Hello, everyone. Let's get into the game, shall we?
A once familiar ally, now apparently not all there. Perhaps a little time away is all she needs. She'll be at your camp, should you wish to call on her again.
At the ready.
Why is it saying Helldivers 2? Hold on. Did it not save? No, it saved.
Here we go.
Oh. Damn.
Something the matter? If you're sure. If you're sure.
Let's see if I can.
As you like. Perhaps I'll see you at camp.
Very well.
Something the matter? All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Let's see.
You're not versed in magic, are you? Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic? Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
All right.
What's on your mind?
With pleasure. Lead on.
No traps, please.
I think I might need a traveler's chest. Hold on. I might have to load back in. Let's do
Have a
that
lot on my mind.
quick.
And, well, in it.
Load. Let's load that back up because I think I might have to do something before I dismiss her. Or I just might have to do this all over again, which is fine. No worries.
A once familiar ally, now apparently not all there.
Let's move.
Yeah, there we go. I figured I could do this. There. Now we dismiss her.
Down.
A once familiar ally, now perhaps a little time away.
Ah, damn it. I forgot to do the other. Whoops. My bad.
These chambers are much changed.
There we go. All right. Back to this.
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Something the matter? If you're sure. As you like. Perhaps I'll see you at camp.
I'm doing all right.
A once familiar ally, now apparent perhaps a little time away is all she needs.
How's your experience with Baldur's Gate 3? I mean, this is my kind of second
One day I'll catch a break.
playthrough. Alright, let's go to camp and get our party. Cool. Alright. It's two-handed.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
Of course I am. I am infused with the powers of my oath.
I
In
do
this
apologize.
case,
I meant to ask, are you studied?
have
in
I tried
magic?
Expedition
Namely,
33?
are
I
you a
have
wizard,
not. And thank you for the
which you are
follow.
not. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
Let's talk to Shadowheart.
Something the matter? All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Okay. Let's get you.
How can I help?
Join me
With
for a little bit.
pleasure. Lead on.
Okay, and we'll upgrade you.
Salutations.
Well, so here's the thing. It's not that I don't want to try new games. I don't want to be seen as somebody that chases the trends. So I'm gonna let it sit for a little bit before I do that. What other games do you play? Well, if you look through my catalog on Twitch or on YouTube, because I both stream on YouTube and Twitch, I play Total War Warhammer 3. I'll play Helldivers occasionally. I'll play Darktide occasionally. I'll stream Warhammer painting, miniature painting. So, like, here, let me quickly switch to. Hi. How are you? Let me quickly switch to the painting overlay real quick, just so you guys know what I'm talking about. So, hi, Chicken Nugget. So come on. So, like, I'll paint these guys. I'm doing well. Come on. Zoom in, damn it. So I'll paint Warhammer miniatures. Like this guy. And I'll paint. Come on. Zoom in. Focus camera. Like these guys. So it all depends on what I'm able to get done for that day, and then I'll play. But we're doing Baldur's Gate for right now. All right, let's get this done. All right, 2 spells gained. Okay. Let's see your evocation. What spells do you have? You've got Grease, Thunderwave, Sleep, Witch Bolt, Mage Armor. Those are good. Yeah, we'll do Burning Hands. Find Familiar. We could do Featherfall. Chromatic Orb. Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Ray of Sickness. Shield. Charm Person, Disguise Self, Leap, Long Strider, Protection from Good and Evil, False Life, probably, let's see, what spells do I have? I have Well, if I'm doing Greece, should probably do 5 meters, 5 meters. Yeah, so if I'm doing Greece, I should probably do Warhammer. Whoa, what the hell just happened? How long have I been streaming on Twitch? Not that far. I don't know what happened, but OBS just decided to take a shit on me. Yes, the infamous cough. Yes, I know. It's I don't know why I have the cough. I just do. Sleep is good. Guess I'll do Charmed Person. Alright, so 5 prepared spells. Let's switch that to Charmed Person. We'll switch Thunderwave with Burning Hands. Yeah, you know what? Damn it. I hate being a damage mage, but we'll do it that way. So, Magic Missile, and then Witch Bolt will be that. And then Fog Cloud will be Sleep. There we go. There we go. I've been streaming for quite a while. Again, if you look at YouTube, you'll see when I first started streaming. Okay, do you have a stream schedule? It's whenever I'm available, really. That's when I can stream. Chick McNugget, who's been a follower for quite some time, will tell you. Whenever I'm able to stream, I try to.
The easy path.
I'm active duty military, so I don't have a whole lot of time, and whatnot. Best of luck. Well, thank you. I appreciate the well wishes. Are you? Here's Withers. Okay, so let's chat with him real quick.
We meet again, as predicted.
I haven't been there that long. Yeah, but it's true.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Do you mind if we get connected to Discord or Twitter, if any? I mean, you can find me at Commissar Hecht, but here's the thing, Linameve, if you're going to, and I'm going to say this very seriously, if you're going to offer services to me, I'm not looking for services. I'm looking for genuine followers who are actually interested in the content that I do, and not someone that is trying to hawk their wares at me or my community. The last 5 or 6 times that I have allowed someone into my community, all they have done is tried to promote their work without contributing to that community. No, I'm saying that because that has happened. You weren't listening to what I was saying. I am saying I will allow you to be in my community, but if I sense that you are trying to take advantage of being in my community, that is going to be a problem, because that has happened way too many times and I'm getting frustrated over it. You understand. So I'm giving the disclaimer now. Do not take advantage of my community. All right? I try and protect the community because my community trusts me, and my community understands, and I curate that community because I want to build a nice, safe place for people who actually enjoy the content I make. I'm not a big streamer. I'm not trying to sell you stuff. I'm not trying to force anything on anybody, right? Like, even if I was to make it big and people were to offer me money to sell products, I wouldn't do it, because my job is to create a safe space for people, and my job is to create inclusion within the community. And I cannot do that if people are going to take advantage of it. And it's happened a lot very frequently, and I've gotten frustrated over it. So, You're not old, Chick McNugget. You are a loyal and superior um, member of the community. But I will give you my Discord, Linum Eve. Hold on. Let's see if Stream Elements is working. It is not, of course. All right. Well, on Twitch, if you actually look at my channel, below there is the Discord server. No, you recommended. All right. Okay. Not to be rude.
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Let's see. Oh, God. Oh, damn. I mean, it was a 20, so there was no way it was going to happen. I don't want to use my inspiration for this.
There is a great divine energy indeed, but the source is unclear.
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired. Fate spins along as it should. Although thou dost not seem to be in need of my services. Safely resting in the wardrobe in thy camp, preserved just so till their souls return, or thou hast need of them. Without the balance of a soul, a force to drive them, vessels like thine sit limp, like garments unworn. Wouldst be ashamed to leave thy comrades' vessels crumpled, wouldst it not?
Interesting. All right.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. All right. Let's talk
I
to
have
let's
something
talk
to
to
ask.
everybody.
What's on your mind?
Okay. Tell me a little bit about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library.
I send you a request. Can you please accept it? Oh man, you are. I will accept the request, but I am now very, very, very curious as to why you want me to accept this request. Hi, Commissar. Hi, Tiny Gray.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Always sus, calm down. I'm trying to be, but, you know, we've had, I mean, you've seen it. We've had spammers in the past hit our stuff.
Try as you might to breach
Oh,
his inner thoughts,
damn.
Gale swats your...
I have a very disciplined mind. Those tricks won't work on me. Please don't try that again unless I invite you to.
Whoops. I'm talking about the game. Ah. Well, I didn't mean to
So,
do that,
we've
but, you know.
picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal.
Thanks for the ad. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's been about a day. So let's just quickly ban this person. Hold on. There we go. Tell me about
What
yourself.
to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Okay. Leave. And now, Shadowheart.
Something the matter? I told you already. It's none of your concern.
Alright,
So that's to say you'd like to pry a little. You do seem like the type, I must say. Inquisitive, looking for connection. It's every man for himself, and you're looking to make friends. Admirable, I suppose. Or desperate. I'm not quite sure. Oh, I think you'll find
sorry,
that
it's
I
getting
am.
burned.
Knowing what makes people tick is a skill
She's
of
sassy.
mine.
I do like
If you
Shadowheart.
want something from a person, you need to know when and where to squeeze. And I've revealed all I'm willing to. At least for now. Now I suggest you let matters rest. Or else we'd better part ways.
Alright. Well, that sucks. We didn't get into it. I do like Shadowheart, although my best girl is Karlach. I like Shadowheart because there's a beautiful redemption story within within Shadowheart's character development. But I like Karlach. My heart breaks because it's like Karlach is like the doomed soul, and I never like it when games have that doomed soul and there's not an opportunity for you to save that person. And without spoiling why Karlach is the doomed soul, you'll know why. All right, let's do end of day because I need my spells. Oh, and Gale wants to talk to me.
Go to hell. Oh, nothing. Nothing. I'm just poorly making a Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
Did I do something with my hair? No, it's just a standard military shave and cut. What's on your mind?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Let's see. Might be rocking magenta hair? Oh, maybe. Let's see. I'm not too worried. We'll find someone that can help us. Brooding will action will. Yeah.
That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Let's see.
What's on your mind?
Nope. Okay. Oh, and she has something that she wants to say.
What were you two talking about?
What do you mean?
You and Gale. I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
Let's see. You don't trust Gale?
He's a wizard. All they care about is power. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Let's see. Agreed. The sooner we can find someone to help us, the better. That I do say, but let's not abandon all caution.
Caution is a luxury we don't have. Let's rest and wake up at first light.
Alright, we're gonna pop this one for right now. Alright, and we'll exit. I think we're gonna head over there, just so we're not missing anything important. No, actually, you know what? We'll just go.
Anything of use?
Ah, we were missing stuff important. Glad I backtracked.
Something good here. I hope.
Ooh, the nautiloid's still moving. Ooh. All right. This is far into the game, or are you still somewhat at? I'm still somewhat at the start. This is basically episode 2. I wonder. No. There we go. I knew it was something. I knew I was missing something. I was like, I know I'm missing reagents. Oh, actually, I should have gone up there. Let me go up there. So what I'm doing is I'm hitting Alt to highlight the stuff that I'm missing. So anything lootable, asides crates and all that stuff, will highlight itself. Yummy. Burnt squid ship. Takoyaki, anybody? Lootable. Lootable, not lootable. Lootable. I should have pronunciated it better.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
That's curious.
Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel. That's curious.
Alright, well, I need a shovel, so I gotta find it. Oh, well, I'll take that. Okay, so if I need a shovel for those two things. Aha.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? Freshest fish I've ever.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, different.
Well,
As can be.
can we fall into the hole that you just passed? Yes, yes you
Well,
can.
Unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Oh, that's just... yes, you can. There's actually a trap. Oh, and here's Lae'zel.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Come on. There we go.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
All right, well, let's get her down, even though she didn't say please.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your
Hi,
kindness as
Quackable.
weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What exactly
It
is a
many
creche?
things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Simple thank you
We
won't
as
go
well
amiss.
suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Oh, hi! How are you? Alright, we'll
Make
turn it.
space, and my might is yours.
Meet me at camp.
Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Short bow. And how are we today? I'm doing all right. You know, it's
Another broken trap. Who made these things?
it's you know, it's been, you know, I'm trying to get back in the swing of things.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
All right. Happy about Silksong, been loving it. I'm Kay. Oh yeah, Quackable, I know. Do you want to talk about it like after stream, or are you okay to just kind of talk about it now? Like, I want to respect your space. And I don't want to put your stuff on blast, or not blast, but out in the open if you're not like in the headspace to talk about it. I know about the shouting. I gotta go back and get some stuff over here.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, gang?
Sure. In silence.
I'm not familiar with Silksong. Is it good? He said, slightly ignorant of Silksong. Definitely need those. Well,
I am enjoying the latest latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Alright. Okay, so we got a shovel. Now we'll go back to the screaming and the shouting area.
And yet another. Hardly the warmest of welcomes.
Oh, you know what? Hold on.
With haste.
It's very cool, Metroid. Very, brings me to a good taste. It's very nice and cute. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, I try and curate the games I play because if I don't, I mean, they might be fun, but if I'm not, like, vibing with it, I don't do anything, but, you know. Or I don't play with it, and I like playing with groups of people, so there's that. As Guacamole and all the others, can attest, I like playing with the community and all that stuff, so. Alright. We're gonna hide.
What do we have here? Have to keep going.
Come on.
Don't waste a step.
Alright.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Okay, time for a fight.
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Oh, oh yes, baby, please. Let's do.
Mutilate them.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Guards up
going.
Oh, see me, my own. Oh, come on. All right, well.
Nothing will stand in my way. These boots have seen everything.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, 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 go. Save them.
Sickle and sword.
Delicious.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
There we go. Burn for that.
On I go.
What fools these mortals be.
Sometimes the only
got
way
that.
out is through. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm ready.
Swords meet sorcery.
What should I do?
The witching hour.
I won't give in.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Good. Damn them. But what were the grubby little beasts after? This place doesn't look like much.
There we we go.
There must be more, wherever they came from.
Yippee!
What path lies before me? Let's have a look.
I had to get rid of that last goblin before he reported. No sense allowing survivors. Alright. We're gonna save. Hang on, folks. I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, folks. Like I said, I had to get that phone call. Work doesn't always stop when I'm off duty. So, all right. New save. Yes, save. All right.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Yeah, I've seen bloodier battles than this. You should have.
And who the hell are you again?
The guy who pulled your ass out of the fire.
This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Yeah. Good.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could arrive at any moment.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Alright, let's talk to him, shall we?
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
RNG always makes me angry. Why is that? What is this place?
A Druid's Grove, dedicated to the Oak Father Sylvanus. You'll find its keepers just as thorny, I fear. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The Druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Alright, Oh, you gifted subs, Tiny Gray People. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Let's see. Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The Druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
What brought you
We're
here?
refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
All right.
Cannon?
It's gone, Arca.
No! Get up, Cannon! He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
It's too late. He's gone.
No! Someone's going to pay for this.
Arca, no, wait! What are you doing?
Oh, let's stop her from doing something dumb.
The bloody goblin.
Arca, no.
Cannon didn't deserve this.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our future.
Now, we'll stop that after this. Revenge ain't dumb.
Arca, no.
Cannon didn't deserve this. The goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blade.
Here goes nothing.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Ah, yes, this goblin is in need of judgment. I decide her sure fate.
It's a damn thing. Keep out of it.
Nope.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You move.
Now, let's see. This won't avenge him. Ah, damn.
Who cares?
You fought for us, so I'll give you one last chance.
Move.
see. Ah, there we go.
What in every hell is wrong with you? Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
If she dies, she'll take everything to the grave.
Anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Alright. Because there's something... So, Arvis... Remember, Arvis is a Black Order Paladin. He doesn't... Just because he saves somebody's life doesn't necessarily mean he's not going to pump them full of their information. And Arvis... Because here's the thing about Arvis, is that Black Order Paladins, yes, they are designed, or sorry, or Paladins of Vengeance. So there's, allow me to explain exactly like what the Black Order was in D&D in 3.5 at least. So the Black Order Paladins was a group of Paladins, really a group of anybody who wanted to join, but mostly Paladins that basically were, hold on, let's save the game real quick. They were repented sinners, whether they were cultists, demonologists, murderers, thieves, what have you, right? The Black Order was basically a group of individuals that I thought they were shamed. They are shamed. They are ashamed of what they did, right? Of what they basically had done in their past lives. So in the Black Order, right, it was formed from the high heavens from Saint Aspira, right? Saint Aspira was a chosen of Heronius, and basically she uplifted the first member of the Black Order. So the Black Order became this group of individuals that they do evil or they knew that they did evil, so they had to repent. And how they repented was if there was something that they could prevent, if there was a greater evil that they could prevent, then they would go and do it. They would ignore lesser evils, right? Because some lesser evils weren't actually done for evil's sake, right? So, like, they captured a thief. The thief was like, look, I'm trying to get money for example, if they captured a thief that was stealing, they would interrogate that thief and figure out why they were stealing. I'm trying to get money. Why? Because I'm indebted. Why are you indebted? Who are you indebted to? I'm indebted to X, Y, and Z person because of X, Y, and Z reason. Whether it was they were indebted to them because of misfortune, whether it was that they were indebted to them because of like like abuse, whatever the case might be. So then the paladin, instead of punishing the person that did the thievery, they were like, all right, let's go up the food chain of vile acts until we can get to the person that actually did it, that actually empowered all those people below to punish you. Isn't that a heroic personality, though? No, because they were still, like, any member of the Black Order still carries shame, right? In Arvis's story, he has a gorget, right? This is about as far as I ever got him in an actual D&D campaign. He had a gorget of his armor of redemption called the Breaker of Chains. And the Breaker, and that was because he freed slaves, and he stopped a slaver's ring. But that was to repent for the stuff that he did, knowingly or unknowingly harmed people through slavery in his past life. So that's why I'm going. You'll see. I'm going to play him as Arvis. I'm playing him as Arvis, but let's save this.
I Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute blessed one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
So what gives them, the Black Order, the reason to fix the main chain, for example, the drug gang, when they themselves are punished for the same cause? Why not just right their own wrong? It's because of them. They're doing the repentance now, right? They were unrepentant at one point. Now they are penitent. So, in order to use the knowledge, the knowledge that they had, they would let's see. Nice story, but buy it for a copper at a nearby.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
All right. When is the repent complete? It depends. So there's two ways members of the Black Order can be redeemed or become redeemed in and of itself, right? So, and it's primarily based on the DM, right? So like when I freed those slaves and stopped the slave ring, the DM, right, that I was playing with at that point was like, hey, your armor is, you receive a divine vision from Heronius. He basically says that you have decided, he basically has given you permission to put your redemption colors onto your armor, which is blue, gold, and white. And so he has the Breaker of Chains, Gorget, on his neck, right? Symbolizing the fact that he no longer has the guilt of, well, he still has the guilt, but he is made up enough for it to be considered someone who has been an abolitionist, basically.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Okay, evidence chest. Nope. Equipment chest. Okay, cool. Gale.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
The Yawning Portal?
An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist.
What about this standoff?
Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room. I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Well, I'd drink to that.
Alright, so basically you wear the shame forever. No, you don't wear the shame forever. If you, depending on how many acts you do, your DM can basically, story-wise, Your penitence either comes from the order recognizing that you've done it, or whichever divine being has favored you to become a redeemed member.
Every last one of you. Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
What's that? Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful. Never wanted the easy path.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Well, that's not good. We got goblins in the main encampment.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah.
Give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Let's start this show.
Yes, here.
We're gonna save this person.
The dance macabre.
Let's see what you're hiding. Oh no, I wanted to fight.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Well, I'm headed off. Okay, thank you. It's a fairly large one. See you later. Yeah, it's a fairly large a game. Sorry, I just saw your. Take care of that.
This way.
Ow. Damn it.
Can't give up.
Golly. Are you kidding me? I won't even crack it. There we go.
Can't afford to let up.
Seek and you shall find me.
All right. What now?
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Blades always sharp.
All right, let's level up. All right, let's see. Outside of combat, let's do... spiritual weapon? And bless. I'll wait for a very heavy sale then. That's always fine. Alright, what's that? Divine Health. Prepared spells. Command. Heroism. Divine Favor. Command would do. Yeah, I could do command. $25% is not a big sale. All right. Arcane Trickster. All right. So you need... Let's do that. And... we have Frost. Charm Person. And... Disguise Self. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to head out. See you later. Well, thank you, Quackamo. Appreciate you. All right. to do Scorching Ray, see invisibility. That'll do.
No one stopped me yet. On my way. What's hiding here?
Well, hello. With pleasure. On my way. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
No, I wanted a lockpick.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Need to find a way forward.
Alright, well, let's save this person.
I want to have a word.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Well, let's do Cure Wounds.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
I'll feel that one later. Open up. Always room for more.
Watch your back.
Oh. Just trying to save that.
Can't give up now. Let's see what this does.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
Let's see. Boo-boo-boo-doo-doo. I guess we'll go back.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Why does this keep happening? He was joking about Octa We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah. That would be good.
Something's on my mind.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Not now. Please.
Ready.
Moving.
Can't slow down. What's in here? What's up for discussion?
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Yep.
I'm going to be chased all over Faerun for this damn coin, aren't I? Fine. Take it as a grudging payment for the rescue. Now leave me in peace.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Of course. At least things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going.
Alright, gotta sell some stuff. Oy, 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 oy. Alright, we're gonna upgrade them after I sell a lot of crap.
What a day. Let's prowl.
Looking ahead. If not over, then through. I need a quick word.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The Grove will be locked down soon. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
All right. Okay, let's start this. Yep. Barter. Camp supplies are always good. Let's see. Send a camp, send a camp, send a camp, and send a camp. Don't need dagger, don't need dagger. that. We'll need that. Let's see. Yep, those will need. Those will need. Astarian, don't need the battle axe, don't need the dagger, don't need that, don't need that. Oh, I have that already. Yeah, we'll need that for somebody else though. Don't need them all. Alright. Don't need the poison. Don't need the acid. Trying to think of what else I could give her. Give them. Thank you for the nightly entertainment. Commissar, I have to go to bed now. Well, thank you very much, Tiny Great People, and thank you very much for the gifted subs. That was very sweet. I didn't expect you to do that. This is so lovely of you. All right, and balance offer. And we barter.
careful, I bite.
Lost in thought.
Let's get on with it.
Keep a blade close.
Are you ready?
All right, that's going to be that for right now.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Okay.
No time to dally.
Your desire.
Let's move. Time to press ahead.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost. You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramazes Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent.
The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more. We're exposed
I should
now.
speak up.
God, it's boring in here.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts. Don't make me hurt you, boy.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Please. A good sword will get you farther than honor any day. What do you want, anyway? I ain't local. I knew the fella in charge, but barely said 2 words to the devil's swarm in his place. Aye. His name's Halsey. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it.
Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now. Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Get back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head. You threatening me? You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddly bastards like you. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
I am not grumpy. Scour your face and find the troll. You're an idiot.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
What to bring? Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Please, leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. I've had some time to think since we last talked. Can't say I'm enjoying it much.
You say that like you're looking forward to it. What's inside?
This is ridiculous.
Trust no one.
Right. My dagger.
Keeping my head down. My hands slipped.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Whew.
Damn it! Was inventory today. I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around. I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion. From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me. Of all the bloody things to happen.
Alright, well, we gotta sleep real quick.
Should mind my step.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. decadent then, lacking in economy, like so much of this world and its undisciplined people. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. It is done.
Alright, let's get her leveled up. Alright, let's do... Sweeping... Disarming. Goading.
Never a dull moment.
Speak.
Seems simple enough. swift as my feet can carry me.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still. Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Very well.
let's see. What do we got? Here we go. Okay. All right. Took care of that. Let's leave camp.
Oh, thank you. You'll still heal me, right?
I thought that... Paralyzed. Oh, do I need a... Damn.
Of all the bloody things to happen.
There's no time to waste.
Does she have it? No.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving in.
What to bring?
Might be useful.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
Very well.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Ah. Lytel needs. Oh no. Oh, that's right. Ba, 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 ba. That's quarterstaff, so.
Keep your distance now.
I'll need those. I'll need those. I'll need that. Okay. All right.
Let's see.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Food. You want it or not? Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. What I'd do for some salt. I could use the target practice.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things.
Of course she does.
Aha! You take a sip of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey? Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Why, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes
goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother.
All right, let's get that done.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
My faith will guide me.
What now?
Action, not reaction. One true way.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Another step forward.
You said, are you looking forward to it?
I could use the target practice.
I want to have a word.
Children! Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlak.
An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
And again. Swing and swing and... Oh!
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
All right.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two. Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Swing and swing and... Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Let's see.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Still alive, so that's progress. Something's on my mind.
Be
Be gone. I am hungry.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks? The keepers of this place, they change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Make a run for it.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
There we go.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, you are incapable.
Whew. Barely.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Moo. Nothing here for you.
Can't keep goblins out forever. This is...
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Damn it.
You look the rocks over, but find no sign of a way through.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
That might be worth a look. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that. What? I'm the guard, so don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Hold
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change. Weeping bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails? Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it. Heads it is! There. Happy? Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails? Heads it is! There. Happy? You got it. One sec. That's what I got. Nothing.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn. You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps. Think you could stand back a ways, pal? I'm fishing for chumps here.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Oh, shit!
best get going. Breathe deep and move.
Be brief.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Look, mister, it's nothing personal. I get it. You're not a chump. But we're just trying to survive. So move along, okay? Make room for the real chumps.
No one back home will ever believe this. Very well.
Please, let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Ugh! Let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
I have something to ask.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Do all the damn rituals you want. We're not leaving till it's safe.
We're not scared of you.
Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear. Try growing some palms. This thing's over.
Something good here. I hope.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Kichoki. Fine.
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side. Man, I just ran.
The map. Show me.
No hard feelings.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me too.
Gods, deliver me.
Don't say that.
I'm just sad. Bored.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Kinyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run. Indolence breeds madness.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Assume nothing.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything. What's up for discussion?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the arch... a powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. Anything more we should discuss? My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the field. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
Okay.
Sorry, but there's no room for me. Ready and willing.
Defender of the people.
Let's see. Actually, Hellish Rebuke. Agonizing. Yeah, that'll help.
What to do?
The pride of the gate.
No time to rest. Best be on my way. I should speak up.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. Ah, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Magical. So, shall we?
She must be terrified. Calm, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back.
All right.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Is someone singing?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Oh, no, 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 no.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Concentrate.
Take two. What happened?
Keep them guessing.
Please help me.
God damn it.
This isn't right.
Talk to me.
Take your
God damn it. Ah! Oh, no, no, no. Oh.
foul-winged charlatan. Your tricks will cost you.
God damn it.
Got to keep fighting.
Victory's assured.
Got to focus.
Take your
Oh, my lord, that was a hard fight.
Are they gone? No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Anything of use? How much further can I go?
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition, very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. No, it cannot be cured. And I assure you I've left no page unturned in reaching that conclusion. I can keep this condition under control, as indeed I've done for a significant amount of time, but that was under different circumstances altogether. Home, in Waterdeep. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact. Since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns.
Come on.
That is why I come to you. I need you to
Be right back.
Come on. Magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Go figures. I take a drink and I spill water all over myself. I'm gonna go change my shirt real quick. Sit. Take it nice. Good job.
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was. It will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Hey, how's it going? I knew it was Stephanie Cesano. Don't think it'd be the same person. How are you? I'm doing well.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful. We can't. Our brains are melting.
Karina, drag me away. The big one is right. We should go before it's too late.
With my last strength, I will save us both. Away! Away!
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. More like butchering. Don't know why I bother. No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything. Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
I love this song.
Sorry. She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this. It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
Should be easy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Trust no one.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Is that blood? No. Never mind. Bet that will fit in my pack. Wonder if the gods are watching me. I need a quick word.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Sorry, I'm just messaging someone real quick.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, The bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend. To the goblins camped nearby, of course. I've been tracing their doings with great care. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
I thought you were housing.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's housing? Promise me a mate.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Just barely.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people. The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this. Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it. I'm sleeping. Huh? What's that?
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone. this. You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
That's curious.
Peer through the telescope.
Oh, thank God. Exactly what I needed.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the right. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the left.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow. I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
What's next?
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting packs. Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road was clear, 10 days walk maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Yeah, when he ran off with the druid that saved our hides the first time. Without Halsin, this grove's not so friendly, I'll tell you that. No more trouble. Yet.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
We should be getting drunk at least. No fun waiting for death sober. Nightmare.
Damn goblins. Oh, I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel. Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed. Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard. Bravery? No. When it gets you killed, it's just called stupidity. That was lesson 1. If Liam had only bloody listened. We're packing up, and I'd advise you to do the same. Seems our kind ain't welcome here. Small mercies. Room looks clean. Small mercies.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what'll come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face and frighten a troll.
I've had some time to think since we last talked. Can't say I'm enjoying it much.
Is that everything?
Wait. Now lunch. One more time.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch. His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. I heard you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same. Is that a fact? I'll tell them to watch their step. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk. We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? So what? Should we be panicking like everyone else? We have a plan. We're the ones who'll end up on top in the gate. Anything else? I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune. Figures. Don't think you've got the stones for the job anyhow. Anything else? Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. Never see us coming.
You're blocking my light. Oh, I remember you. You're the one who helped me get away. You want something? Were you just here to stare at my forehead? Look, if I had it, would I tell you? This entire conversation is a waste of our time, don't you think? Now find yourself a maze and get lost. I'm busy. Mole says you're alright. Doesn't mean I gotta talk to you.
I'm going to own that town. You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story. It's about you. I hope you like it. You don't look so tough. Mole fought off a hobgoblin all by herself. Not long until we leave now. Give Mole a 10-day and she'll own Baldur's Gate. You'll see. You guys find anything good today? No. Everyone's got junk. Worse than junk. Don't worry, kid. In Baldur's Gate, purses practically grow on trees.
I need new pockets to pick.
The gate will never see us coming.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
takaways, pal. I'm fishing for chumps here.
Alright. We're going to end it here, folks. We managed to get some of the side quests done. I don't think they turned out the way I wanted them to, but, you know, that's okay. But we managed to get some side quests done. And we're going to save here. Come on. There we go. Alright, thank you everyone for watching. My name is Commissar Hecht. I'll see you guys in the next episode. Yeah. Okay, bye. Oh, if you like what you see, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, join my Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, all that stuff. Yeah, now, okay, bye.